One, give me a minute to make sure that we are officially live, and we will go ahead and get into the second half of our review and blind run of Going Down Part 2. Alright, so, let me make sure. Yep, looks like I'm in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and begin exactly where we left off. So if you missed the stream from yesterday, Going Down is a series that I have started and done the first two maps of. That's pretty much as far as I made it in the other playthroughs. Now I'm determined to do the whole thing. So pretty much this entire run has been completely blind except the first two maps. And now we are up to map 14. So let's continue. This is Secrets and Lies. Now, the only thing I know about the series is pretty much what I've seen in Dean of Doom's, Mount Pain 27's Dean of Doom series. And this one actually ranked the worst of the entire series, so. Oh boy. What in the world to expect here? Let's see. Alright, so we got chain gun right off the bat. We are completely buried. This is after that big dig drop that we went down in map 13. And where do we go? Aha. So he's forcing us to wake everything up right off the bat. Got it. That was somehow a secret, even though that was required. The heck? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the fun house level. Got it. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead, spin everything up here. Apparently walls are falling everywhere. Can't get out of the last sight of those shotgun soldiers. Okay. Let's go ahead and start on. Switch over here, get the armor. Switch back, because those shotgun soldiers in the very back. Take out Cacoward-winning, you two beat it, and you two go with them. Alright. So, one ambush at a time, I suppose. Meatball. No one invited you. Good grief. Sometimes the paintball mills go down lightning quick, and sometimes they just seem to hang on forever. So at this point, that thing fell, so let's go up here. Yep. So this is the map that's like, do anything and something changes. Alright, so we got that. Let's go up here now, because we've got supercharge, it looks like. Yep. Immediately blow up the barrels, because there's something hiding and behind us. What the heck? Very stealthy Maggots ambush right there. Good grief. Let's go ahead and re-heal some of this. I'm hearing about a bazillion imps out here. Let's see what the heck we're getting into. Oh, jeez. Yep. Bazillion imps, indeed. That's a terrible spot to fall in. Archvile, don't get too close to the corner there. There we go. Luckily, I realized the sludge wasn't damaging us. So here we go. Over here. And I guess we are supposed to go this way. Yep, figured something would be back behind us. He's done this trick a bit too many times. Starting to just expect it. Not so much worried about everything stuck on the staircase. Because if anything, all those hit scanners are just giving us ammo. Mancubus is the real problem if he puts one through the corner on us. Okay, at this point, let's keep it out of here. Got it. Got it. Whew. What a mess. But as we were figuring, at least we got our ammo back up. So at this point, let's pull this down into the unknown. I'm hearing more archviles, which is great. And definitely got way too close to Cacoward. Way too close. This is turning into Sunlust 2.0 because of our own doing. I would say this ambush springs on you typically when you're further in the room. Okay, well, that's taken care of. See if we can cheese the arachnotrons out of here. I think we're okay. Oh. Where the heck did you come from? Okay. So, Chain Gunner literally came out of nowhere. Let's make sure that I'm not completely blowing the eardrums out here, because that seemed extremely loud. Alright, let's go. That's where he came from. Oh, and these are going to open. Great. Apparently they're going to open and close randomly. I guess they're acting like teleporters for the enemies. So let's just get the heck out of that crazy room. And with our back against the wall, at least we know nothing's coming behind us. And I'm definitely hearing a Spire Mastermind back there. Okay, let's take care of all that. You just know at some point an Archvile's gonna come out of here. We're piling way too many bodies in one area. Okay, let's supposed to stop to that, if we can. Yep. We knew there was going to be an Archvile somewhere in all this. So, let's go ahead and keep the Arachnotron busy. Take all them out. And somehow deal with the Spider Mastermind. Alright, so at this point... There he is. That is a weird place for an Archvile. I guess it's so you can't take pot shots at the Spire Mastermind over here. So, let's go ahead and rocket you out of here. We can do it without blowing ourselves up. Saw that one coming. Alright, let's try over here. Don't even know how that one happened. Let's try here. Jeez. There must be a ton of hit scanners down over that ledge. Maybe we do it like that. There we go. Alright, now at this point we can cheese the Spire Mastermind. No, nope, still can't. Good grief. Well, there was the one we were expecting back in the main room. A little late to the party. Oh, and it's got a friend. Okay, we need to wait for these two to show up. Because clearly they're almost here. What's over here? Come on out. There it is. There's one of them. Okay. Now we need the other one, wherever it is. Maybe it only comes out when you try to run past all this. Because we were past it when it actually showed up. Yep, there we go. Alright, enough of that. And now we got a whole cave full of things. 1-2 combo with the Revenant, really good. Okay, if you'll cut that out, we can move on. The problem is, it's got a lot of backup. A lot of hit scanning backup. Alright, let's go ahead, punch through this. And... they keep getting one behind us. Okay, so literally it's the next thing coming out. Okay, get him out. Wow, we are needing to warm up quickly if we are having any progress here. Go ahead, Archvile. Take a hike. You. Darn thing. Alright, he's out of there. We do have to worry about the Spider Mastermind back there, who can almost instantly drop us with our health. And this thing definitely has to go. Just beware when we hear anything teleport back behind us. Yeah, keep right in that little pocket right there. There we go. Alright, now it's just us and the Spider Mastermind and the wall that's eventually going to open behind us. But before it does, we can take creative liberties. Until we do that, apparently. So you just have to step across this entryway here. Having the rockets will be really good for pushing everything back. If we can get them in and out of there. We're going to have to grab both healths that are right inside that doorway. And now I hear that wall lowering. Okay, there we go. Now it's just immediately pin anything that's in that hole. And whatever that is. Pinky, what the heck? Cyriak, you are just evil on this one. Okay, literally just spawning pinkies behind you so you can't back up. Very cruel indeed. Okay, there we go. Daggone. We have got to wake it up. We literally just finished episode 1 of Not Even Remotely Fair. This cannot be that difficult. Now, the main thing to watch out for is going to be those enemies that spawn behind us when we get too far into that room. Go ahead and make sure everything is out. Nothing else is going to be creeping around. And we've also got a random Revenant down there that came in. Okay. Right. Back to it. Let's get the plasma. Let's get the rockets. Let's pin the Spider Mastermind in with the demons. And now, slaughter commences. Don't go too far in there. There. And as for you, you get the super shotgun as well as the imp horde over here. Pinky horde. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It has been a day, apparently. Alright, so Revenant's down. We know this is about to descend into madness. So, can we run past it? Let's see. Yes. But then you're pinned in with it behind you, so that's not necessarily better. That's a better play for once you have the horde beat. No, when you're actively trying to get rid of it around corners. There's definitely way easier ways to do this. Well, heck, that would have been easier even. Yeah, I'm redoing that. We are not wasting that much health on this fight. There. Just open that wall immediately. Just splash off of everything at this point. And this way we don't waste our plasma that we're definitely gonna need for bigger things. Okay. So, Hell Knight Barrage down. You are blinking up a storm, so let's just poke you in case you do something. And at this point, Imp be gone. We are going this way. Okay, good. They got the Spire Mastermind locked down. That's what I was hoping. Yep, just keep it right there. We'll be perfectly fine. This is only happening because the Pinky is literally inside of the Spire Mastermind's hitbox, preventing it from having anywhere to move. Doesn't necessarily mean it can't still attack every now and then. Just have to make sure we'll give it that window to attack. And we'll be perfectly fine here. Since our Pinky roadblock took care of that. Now let's get the ammo. I heard something else move. Alright, so at this point, what we've got... So literally, there's the gimmick for the level. The 2 secrets were literally mandatory to progress the level. Nice. There's your lies portion. Okay, there's still about 20 enemies left, so we know that it's not going to be a calm journey back. Something is going to hit us at some point. Actually, that raises a bigger question. How in the world do you get back to the elevator? Alright, Revenant, let's do this. Okay, so far, now down in the new sludge sewers. Ooh. Didn't want to be the first one to fire, but at some point it had to come. Okay. Let's just get you distracted. Get you to stop running around. And I hear chain gunners somewhere. Back here. Alright. So now that that's out of the way, how in the world do we get back to that elevator? There's a switch up there. Maybe we have to do that. And now the teleporting begins. Here we go. We knew it was coming. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Alright, so random mini Caco Cloud, now your safety net goes away. Perfectly fine with me, if they want to come in here single file. Or just get stuck on the lift. This map has been quite chaotic. I can definitely see why Mount Payne rated it not necessarily as one of the higher tier maps. But I understand the premise, and the gimmick 100% fits the title. Every one of the secrets was an absolute lie. They're literally just required to advance through the map. So at this point we are over the kill count, that's just because of the Archviles. So now that we have that taken care of, how in the world do we get back to that elevator? You know, we really should have marked it, or at least took better account of where in the world it was, where we started the map. Because there's the yellow key. Oh, I love they literally gave you a arrow to know how to get down. From the starting area, right there's the elevator. Huh. So somehow we have to get that lift back up, unless there's a teleporter somewhere. And you don't seem to do anything. Okay, so the secret is here somehow. Maybe it has something to do with the area we just opened with all the pinkies. Okay, so over here, we have this that goes up, and does not go up far enough for us to really get anywhere higher. Okay, maybe down here with Archvile. Okay, I feel like that's new. I don't think that was there originally. Oh, jeez. Well, now that we know that these panels can open, this could be dangerous. Again, me and platforming on console, forget it. Okay, I definitely heard something move. Oh, jeez. There. Okay, that put us back where the Hell Knights were. Okay, now I am extremely confused, because it keeps putting us back here like we're supposed to be in this portion. And now I hear things getting revived. Cut that out, you pain in the butt. Sheesh. Okay, so again, everything's leading us back toward that room. And we've got a new tomato to take out. We are well beyond the kill count at this point. We just need to figure out how to get back. Okay, if we were Cyriak, how would we do this? I cannot imagine that it's this difficult to figure out how to get back. Do any of these actually connect anywhere near the starting area? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So, let's assume that we can't go back that way. And we just have to go back somehow in this direction. How would we do that? We can't hit that. This room doesn't have any air tricks. There is a switch, probably just decoration, way up there. Pinky area. Did you have something cleverly hidden? No? And no. Unless the yellow key somehow shoots you back up. Son of a gun. Why is it always sometimes the simplest answers are ones you're looking for? Alright, map 14, get out of here. That was a mess. Moving us on to map 15, Gladiator. Okay, hey, liking the music already. Okay, that must be the secret exit, since this is map 15. Red key for that door. Huh. Alright. So, how we want to handle this one? Pinkies at the start. Let's go. At least the enemies on the sidelines are staying put. Alright, so take them out. Take out the spectators up top. And what weapon do we want? I guess SSG, since that's what we're using. Alright. So we will try to play this one as legitimately as possible, using the weapons that we're supposed to use for the ambush. Since it looks like this is normally how you would get the weapons. Getting a bit close there, missiles. Okay. And an archvile for our troubles. AKA more ammo. Thank you. We've done Sunlust. We understand the true purpose behind the archviles here. Next up, I guess, will be the chain gun challenge. Okay. Tomatoes, I'm sure you're not really the issue here. Yep, I heard Macubus. Okay, there we go. Let's just kind of get everything against the Macubus over here. We'll sit where they can't get help from the skies. And just like that, the Mecha-Brains have no chance. Out of here, bullet sponge. And you all. Alright, so far so good. So that's super shotgun and the chain gun round done. What's up next? Rocket launcher. Okay, straight to the archviles. Okay, and Arachnotrons. Got it. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. On to the plasma round. Okay, Spire Mastermind, let's do it. I figured it wouldn't be alone. Okay. Yep, you are going. Just like that, Spire Mastermind down, and all of our challenges are done. Time for the big guy himself. Let's go stop for everyone else in the building. Okay. Oh, now Cyber Demon's loose. We'll just let you handle all the crazies around the arena. Look at all those imps piled up by the doorway. Hey Mobile, glad to see you make it. We are right in the heart of insanity in map 15 right now. Hey, at this point, Cyber Demon's holding them off pretty good. I mean, at this point, I think the Cyber Demon's just taking them out with splash damage. Alright, you cannot have that much health left. Let's go. I'm sure we'll be taking a lot of you all out before this is all over with. There we go. Alright, now for the rest of you guys, you should have stayed spectators. You're safer that way. Alright, now that that's dealt with, as well as all the annoying imps that we are absolutely not laying out until it's time. What a hassle. There. Okay, now let's try and figure out how to get to the secret levels, potentially. So that opened the gates. And apparently it's how we get in the stands. Because gosh knows we gotta refill after a match like that. We'll take all that. Apparently you have to be on the top rung when you jump across. I would say that's where all these items are hidden. That's kind of a tough jump there. There we go. Actually, it gives you cell ammo too. Now let's try your side. You almost make the jump. Okay, let's see if we can get off. And back to the stands. Looks like there's also some sort of switch over here. Let's see what that does. Doesn't look like it did anything. Let's head back down. We do know that the secret exit is right beside the actual exit. We've seen this in Not Even Remotely Fair. Always make sure to flush the toilet. Apparently it was a powerful flush. Also, rockets. We'll take that. And supercharge, that's always good. Well, it looks like we have the secret exit halfway open. Maybe there's another switch up there. Let's double check that other side. Maybe the one switch revealed another switch. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this has got to be it. Yep. So this is how we get to a secret exit. So this would be map 31, Stair Crazy. Ring ring, hello, Doomguy speaking. Hello, is that you, Mom? Very bad line, I can hardly hear you. Second Harley, look, there's no reception down here. I'll try going upstairs and call you back. Ah, we were going down, now we're going back up. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, going up then. Gee whiz. So always be looking behind us, in other words, in this map. As the enemies are literally still teleporting into place. That one literally walked right into it, too. Jeez. How many hits do you take there, buddy? Okay, the wall closed or something closed behind us. That supercharge would be nice, but apparently we don't get it yet. Hey, there's a map, what was it, 11, Vivisection? Yeah, that's kind of awesome. You can see the previous maps on the way up, I guess. Because, yeah, we were going down, now we're just reversing it. That's pretty slick. Okay, let's keep cutting through that crowd. Keep an eye on everything behind us. Yep, just like that. Mayo Alley here. Let's keep fighting in circles at this point. Okay. Good grief. How many more of you are coming out of that hole? Jeez, even the plasma rifle could barely get there fast enough. Ooh, what a pain. Alright. This is reminding me very much of Proxion from Sunlust, where you have the infamous staircase fight. Problem is being able to see when things are below you. Alright, let's keep pushing. This looks like a lot of things that can go wrong here. At least I give you a mega sphere, right? And an absolute ton of rockets. Oh boy. And somehow I feel like this is literally only the beginning. Yep, I already hear things teleporting behind us. Well, heck. Don't stop to turn around. You won't make it. Okay. Quickly reverse course here. And just splatter over the sides. There. You are a decoy, I know it. I can smell a trap a mile away. Punching up. Now it's all on one side. Just like that. Well, until they just keep endlessly coming down here. Okay, oddly enough, we're only like halfway there on kills. Good grief. Okay, we did not need archviles coming out of the walls. That was definitely not on my bucket list today. Yep, exactly like Proxyon right now. Luckily, we already beat that map, so we have a pretty good idea how this fight goes. Whew. Oh, the carnage and the humanity. Good grief. What a mess to get that yellow key. But hey, there's map 3, crawl space. And darn sure nothing popped up back there. Whew. It's like, did we earn the blessing of a clean ending now that we finally got through the yellow door? Surely we're near the top of this thing. Oh. Beat it, you. Holy cow, talk about a staircase slaughter rampage. Well, just like that, that brings us on to map 32, which is Roof Rage. Ring ring, hello, Mom, yes, I can hear you now. What? Sorry, found some more monsters to kill, so I'm gonna be a bit late. Well, darn. Back to the roof we go. Okay, right off the bat, no more zombie men apparently. Wait, how the heck was it shooting us through the wall? The heck? I guess with its size, it can kind of peer over the wall to hit you. This was not exactly the remix I think we needed. One thing's for sure, the music is much crazier this time. Okay. So far, so good. The sheer amount of these things that we are dropping is almost comical. Okay, keep the pressure up. Fire Mastermind going down. Quite literally. There's gotta be more to it than just the Spire Mastermind. That's what I figured. She wins. Good grief. Okay, we have whip out the rockets for this one. Don't get pinned in while you do it. My gosh, they teleport in so fast you can't even move. Well, I do see a BFG there if we can get to it. So we need to go up the stairs, right here, over here, jump in. Now we got the BFG finally. Let's just get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Okay, let's get some room on all this. Incubus, you gotta go. No sniping. Said no sniping. Okay. Incubus does not care what we think. He has made that bluntly clear. I'm much more concerned about that Cyber Demon than I am any of these things. So let's push back here. Take pot shot to Incubus, pot shot to Arachnotron. Okay, there we go. Whew, get ourselves out of that mess. Incubus, stop sniping. We've been through this. Cyber Demon, I preferred you didn't snipe either. I just can't do anything about it right now. Very dangerous Arachnotron placement. Ah, they hold you up long enough for the imps to get there. Well, apparently we have to wait long enough for the arachnotrons to show up. Okay, let's keep it up. That darn cyber demon back there. There we go. Get all of them caught up in it. Just like that. Okay. Go ahead back here, get these sniping Maggots out of the way. There we go. Alright, Imp, speed it. You're just a distraction for that cyber demon to hit. Also, let's be mindful of those arachnotrons back there. Okay, Maggots down. Cyber demon will let you be because you're technically helping us. We just have to not have our back to you. Arachnotron's gonna be a real problem here. Let's just shut that down. There. Whew. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep it up. Apparently we have to take out the cyber demon, no problem. Okay, cyber demon down. Let's keep it going. Okay, now that rooftop floods with things. That's just great. I would like some of those things to actually fight the cyber demon. That would be helpful. There we go. Keep up. Keep it up, you all. That way they can take the cyber demon out for us. And there's two of them. And apparently we've got an ungodly amount of cacodemons too. Great. Okay, if you all don't mind, we would like you to deal with the cyber demon for us. Or at least keep them distracted. Man, look at all his cacodemons. At this point, we're literally just warping and shooting. It almost worked. Keep that rocket pressure up. May just have to rocket from the get-go. There's too much spread going on with that BFG right now. Yes, get closer, you all. Definitely on the right track, though. We've got to lure them closer. The whole cack-apocalypse over here. Well, technically, we can just sit here and watch the fireworks. I mean, at the end of the day, they are going after the cyber demons. The stragglers can deal with us. Well, I heard one of the cyber demons go down. Alright, the cyber demons are both down. Also, it's kind of funny to me how Dean of Doom or Mount Pain 27 literally calls this a breather map. I don't know in what universe. But apparently this is a breather map. Okay, let's keep up the pressure. Right now, Cyber Demon's to handle a lot of them on his own. We don't really want to pull his attention away too much. Keep up the pressure. One Cyber Demon down. Literally, at this point, just bounce them all over by the elevator. Alright, keep up the pressure. Don't let them get behind us. Look at all of them. Good grief. Maybe just wait till you get close enough. Yep. Just lure him over. That way tracers do maximum damage. There we go. So far, so good. Okay, at that point, we are just about there. Alright, we are exactly at the kill count. I don't think there's been any archviles, so I think we may have it. Now, the question is what we need to do with it now that we have the blue key. Oh, well, that would have been nice. We can't jump off. There we go. Okay, let's just grab all the ammo. We're gonna need heading out of here. There's the supercharge we left ourselves. And any energy cells left. Good. As for power-ups, I believe we're good. At this point, we are going down again. Back to map 16. What a map. I love the idea of reusing the assets too. Really, really fun way to do that super secret map. Now on to map 16, Black Mass. Mass is in church, okay. 331 enemies, good grief. So this is going to be an absolute slaughter. Well, luckily now we have BFG. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this chaos spun up. Mega sphere on the altar, but can't get to it. Very atmospheric map, I can tell. Ah, okay. Immediately torch out all the imps. Get stuck on a pinky. I think we can do that better. There we go. Okay, so we got Revenant Confessionals. Revenant in a cage. That confessional don't want to open. Because of course, it's the one with invulnerability. Okay, so everything we do so far triggers something. Okay. Let's go ahead and isolate the Maggots. We have on one side here. Go ahead and torch out the Arachnotrons. At this point, we've got way too many switches. Smoke the Maggots. And so far, so good. I don't know where in the world the imps came from, but they can get it. Got hit scares literally all over the place here. Go ahead and get the shotgun soldier down, imp down. Clean you up on top. And so far, so good. Very beautiful atmospheric map here so far. I figured they weren't giving us anything for free in this map. Well, we'll just jump and take the Mega Sphere then. Apparently get us a archvile for our troubles. Would still love to know how getting that professional boost for the error invulnerability though. I'm thinking it could be quite interesting. Alright, let's keep the Archvile pinned down. Let's take care of all the stragglers. Maggots, you can go. Arachnotrons, I don't even know how you came back. Get out of here, you all. And just like that, it is turning into quite a bloody Sunday, that's for sure. Okay, so at this point, do we have any of the keys? No. Okay, so we have absolutely pandemonium coming after here. Out of here. Ah. Okay, we just need to take the leap. Go after that Archvile up there. Okay. Then deal with the hit scares appropriately. Bye. Wasn't really referring to us, but it fit. Okay, Archvile down. You. Gee whiz. Okay, so far let's keep them all on one side of us. We should be able to stack all of them up pretty easily. Let's just put a stop to all of you. And at this point, so far so good. We're definitely uncovering much more of this place, and apparently that was fake. Huh. Of course, we didn't need the ambush immediately after. Cyriak thought we did. It's just a miscommunication, I'm sure. Alright, Arachnotrons, let's keep you out. Let's get the Cacodemons out of here. And at this point, we are working our way through this one way or another, Tomato. Whew. Get that health back up. Here we go. Now, I wonder if we're supposed to jump in the hole in the middle. Very, very perplexed by the invuln. So at this point, both sides are clear. Where do we need to go from here? Does the evil eye hold a clue? Yes, it does. Maybe. At least holds a few more enemies on us. More specifically, a Revenant that couldn't dodge. And at this point, let's go back topside. Now this allows us to go basically above and behind the elevator. It looks like there's a switch over on that side too. So, how do we get up there? Looks like we're gonna have to go a long way from this side. I mean, that might be the most easy Archvile I've ever seen. It literally can't move. Now that is not the easiest ambush, though. This one is definitely taking a page out of Sunlust God Machine. With that endless wall of Barons and Hell Knights. We didn't necessarily need a whole horde of stuff, though. Let's just put a stop to that. Rocket our way to success. And just like that, we are one step closer. Okay. Don't even know where the heck he came from. No more of that, you just need to go down. All of you. We'll deal with that chain guard that just kind of came out of nowhere. At this point, let's head back up, back over. Alright, Hell Knight down, plasma rifle ammo, let's go. All the way to this switch, more things are teleporting in. Why did I have a feeling we were going to end up getting a gotcha reference? Okay, well in this case, at least the Cyber Demon and Spire Mastermind can't hit each other. Real question is, where in the world did those Archfiles go? One of them's right up there with us. So we need to find a way to put a stop to this real quick. Just ignore everything on the ground level, I guess. Torching the Archvile. Gee whiz. Okay, let's get all the chain guarders out of here. Let's get the Hell Knight. Not auto-target anything else. Daggone you. There's an Arachnotron back there causing some problems. Get some breathing room. Okay, Spire Mastermind out. Pinky's backed off. Allow that pacing to breathe a little bit better. Go ahead and eliminate everything as it tries to get up the stairs here. A little late on that Arachnotron. Okay, the problem is going to be the Archvile that's up here. Barely. Now that'll let us sneak around to where the Cyber Demon is. And apparently Arachnotrons as well. Ah, jeez. Okay. So the Arachnotron can keep everything entertained for us. There, Cyber Demon down. Now we've got the Pinky Apocalypse down here, trying to cause problems. And the Spire Mastermind, that's just going to be an absolute pain. So at this point, let's get back up. Let's duck in here real quick. And figure out how we're going to get back to the elevator after all this time. Ideally, just get the Spider Mastermind ticking everything off. We're way too close there. Let's back them off this way. Stop them from getting around the corner there. Okay. And now the good thing is we got it down to just us against Spider Mastermind. Well, we're trying to help you out, but you keep attacking us for some reason. This is going to be very curious with this pole in the way. You know, they would think, literally just being pelted by chain gun fire, that they would want in on this fight. Apparently not. So if you could just stay on the sides, we'll deal with it. Sheesh. Alright, at this point, just corner snipe your way to victory. And this one is done. This thing's pretty much at full health. There we go. Alright, so Black Mass. Hey, glad to hear it. We are now up to map 17 of our final descent in Going Down. We've already done the secret maps, and we've already got through one of the most confusing maps I think I've played so far with map 14. Now we've got Rest in Pieces. That's ominous. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, we are all brown for this level apparently. And there's the tombstone imagery already. Okay, Archvile right off the bat with a bunch of imps. Let's just put a stop to that. I'm hearing a whole lot more imps, though. Actually, I'm hearing an absolute ton of imps. What in the world? Okay. Okay, this is quite maddening. What the heck? Alright. Let's go this way. So they're literally going to be coming out of the walls, the woodworks, every nook and cranny. Just quickly get rid of him, and now start knocking back the imp horde from every direction. Gee whiz. It'd be good to have some cell ammo for this fight. Now, can we make headway if we actually push ourselves into this room? And just go this way around it? Well, we get some Revenants and a Baron. A whole bunch of Revenants. Gosh, what the heck? So we just have to figure out which way is the safest way to progress around here. Maybe not triggering too much on ourselves at once. Because it looks like everything in the entire map opens up on you right when you start triggering the ambush. Now, the Archvile is sitting on a bunch of health hidden behind it. There we go. Grab one of those. Head this way, but don't trigger the next ambush. That way nothing should come up behind us. In theory, apparently that is too much of a theory for Cyriak. He said, forget that, you get no rest. Good grief. Talk about fighting your way out of a paper bag. It even looks like one. Okay, so at this point we're good. Let's splash everything in this room. Hey, Maggots, don't know why you're staying out of that fight, but at least we know where you are now. Pretty sure there's a small enough amount of imps that we can just handle this normally. Not risk blowing ourselves up anymore. So far, so good. Just keep everything that's interested coming in one of these two doors. At that point, we're just letting the ambush fizzle itself out on us. So, things are definitely coming out of the tombstones. What we have now. It's probably just spring it on us when we try to leave this area, maybe. Archvile literally blocking our path. At least we found what's up here. More rockets. Armor. Splash damage on them. Run past everything, get whacked by Revenant, get pinned by Archvile. Good grief. This map just hits you in every direction. It's hard to get a consistent rhythm going. There we go. Somehow we still couldn't get away from the Archvile. The thing is, with these tight corners, it's really easy to hit the wall too close to yourself. And apparently we've got Revenants down below too now. Yes, let's push you down here. It's much easier to fire. There we go. Okay. Now I think we got it. So let's get the Berserk, get that health back up, get that ammo back up. Okay. So far, the Calamity is at bay again. Let's see what we've got. We're about halfway there on kills. Keep going. I can tell this is a very small map. It's just densely packed with enemies. there's the main guy. We've got ourselves mega armor down below if we want to go for it. More importantly, finally got some cells. Much needed cells, but we can also back ourselves up. Let the rockets take it away. And just like that, yellow key is looking closer, but I do see revenants back there in front of our face, you name it. There's some more that finally decided to waddle over. And now at this point, let's get to hell. And where are we going? Definitely not that way. Okay, zombie went out. That takes us back to the elevator, but we can't access it yet. There's got to be a switch or something that lowers that gargoyle block amp. I'm guessing it'll probably lower whenever we grab the key. Okay, that was a pain in the butt. Go ahead and get the pinkies out. And looking better. Now, is there a reason to be up here? I have no idea, but we're about to figure it out. So, it looks like we can't actually access any of these items yet. I'm guessing we can unlock everything once we get the yellow key. Which is right there. There we go. Archvile out. Now we got pain elementals in close quarters. Let's get him out of here. Tomato out. Lost soul. I thought I heard Mancubus. Yep, a couple of them. And more tomatoes flooding in. Okay, at this point, not too terrible, as long as we can keep the cacodemons from popping all over existence. Because the Maggots are flooding the main section. So, tomatoes out. It still says we have a ton of enemies left, which is weird considering we have the key and need to exit. There's gotta be some super ultra jumbo fight coming up. Because a room full of Maggots are definitely not it. And definitely better dealt with the rocket launcher. I feel like we originally tried to go in that room and had the same problem with the Revenant. So, let's go ahead and fight our way in. Okay, Mancubus down. Got him. Get that pinky out of here. Whew. This map does not let you breathe. There's always something coming at you from one direction or another. Okay, tomato out. Fight our way back to the elevator. That'd be perfect. Gee whiz. We need to give her a different angle on these guys. Good thing is Mancubus is helping us out there. And I'm still hearing things teleport in. Like that. I can't believe they're still just constantly teleporting enemies in from all directions. It makes it very hard to get a foothold here, because no matter where you go, you're going to have something teleporting right beside you. Skulls and tissue on the inside of the room. Let me see. One sec. It's just the upper walkway. The thing is, all the enemies that are here right now are guarding the exit. So at this point, we have to find a way to push through them, but the problem is they're not stopping. They just keep coming. Teleporting behind us is crazy. At least that time we caught you. Now there's an archvile back there somehow. It's like, what would my title be for this map? Look out behind you. Because inevitably something is going to be teleporting behind you. Just randomly. Gee whiz. We've got to get out of this kill box. No, they don't. It is maddening. Okay, let's get rid of the pinky. Let's get rid of you. All of you. And your friends. Beat it. Sheesh. That's kinda how I feel right there. Just throw a rocket in the wall. Alright. Give us breathing room, daggone it. I mean, it is called Rest in Pieces after all. It's literally designed to brutalize you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Up here. Something's gotta give somewhere. Try back here. The good thing is we can get some of them infighting down there. I don't think Cyriak believes in health right now. Oh, very well hidden energy cell pack, which can actually help open some of this up. Yep, we definitely need that. Baron? Mind your own business. This does not concern you. He's like, I'm gonna make it concern me here in a minute. Oh my gosh, literally every direction. Talk about a map that just makes you feel like you're being hunted constantly. after we beat the Archvile. Okay, get this and just go to town with the BFG. Look at them teleporting behind you, Baron. There's much needed health we need. Now get this darn everything out of here. Sheesh. And of course there's 2 Archviles. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, look at that. One of the Archviles literally teleported into place. Holy moly. Okay, up here if you want to live for about 2 seconds longer. All of you out of here. Whew. Get in there, Archvile. Just get right in the thick of it. Okay, let's go around on them. The Revenants. Okay, that just opened up a mess. Don't get rid of the Revenants. Apparently, they're holding back the floodgates. Okay, Archvile, you've got to mess up. Oh my gosh. There, it finally came for us. Thank goodness. I don't even care what's out there, just splash it. It's like it's right there, guys. Okay, enough of that, you. Now, those energy cells up top would be nice. But I would say that must be one of the 3 secrets. Don't let your intrusive thoughts win. You know how this goes down. Don't even touch those Revenants. But we do need to figure out how in the world to get inside the elevator. Maybe down this way. Okay, let's go ahead and get Maggots caught up in all this. At that point, Maggots down, Imp down, Revenant, get you stun locked. And right there is the key for the gargoyle face. Clearly, we triggered the ambush before we even clicked it. Thanks, Cyriak. At least we know what the ambush is now. Yep, let the Maggots take the Revenant out. Okay, Maggots down. Let's get the ammo we need. Go for it, go for it. Get behind there. Fight our way out. Fight our way out. Fight our way out. Not even sticking around. Later. Not even messing with that. On to map 18. Buried alive. Well, that's comforting. Huh. Well, if the map is designed to make us feel claustrophobic and paranoid, here we go. So how do we get out of here? We shoot our way out. Ah, there we go. Now, buried alive with 165 enemies, I'm saying this one's gonna get really claustrophobic. You can already tell this is the calm before storm. We might as well learn the layout. So, very circular up top. And I'd say we're not going to be back to that, I'd say we're not going to be back to that elevator for a bit. Keep going down. Get all the items along the way. Is it just me, or is there an alien spacecraft down here? What in the world? We got a UFO. Oh boy. Should we? I mean, I think we found the tipping point where all heck's gonna break loose. The problem is they're gonna force us into it. 1 second. They're absolutely gonna force our hand. Let's go. Just get ready for the calamity. Okay. I was absolutely anticipating that as soon as we saw it. So I'm guessing survival on this one's really gonna come down to just knowing where the teleporters take you. And we're gonna need the blue key to get out of here on the spaceship. And look how small this map is. Oh my gosh. 165 enemies on something this small, and they're high tier enemies. Good. Yep. They're giving us the sunlust treatment here. We are not dealing with any hit scares today. This is all high tier enemies. Oh, second I say that. Okay, so somehow we have to find the blue key in this mess. Talk about enemies literally everywhere you turn. And somehow we end up having a cyber demon on top of all this too, that we're gonna have to take out somehow. Go ahead, try to do anything, because the problem is this map is so small, enemies can pin you in an instant. My gosh. This is getting more and more cramped. The good thing is we know we have a way out, so we just gotta figure out where in the world that blue key is hidden. I'm guessing it's behind that wall of barons that came in. They're going to force us to find a way around that giant pile. So at this point, let's just try to ignore everything as much as possible and really just go for the key. Which I'm guessing is going to be behind that entire wall of barons. Gee whiz. Okay, we need to find a better way around this thing. Okay, tomato, not now. We've got 1,000 other things coming after us. And most of them are barren. Gee whiz. Okay, so somehow we have to get past that pile. That's at least where I'm thinking it's at. Let's let everything regroup. Let's get everything pulled to this side. And then we'll try and do a evasive slide past all of them. Come on, here we go. Oh, and the wall's open. Great. Yep, there's the blue key. Go, 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 go. Now we have to somehow get on top of the spaceship, which is currently guarded by multiple cyber demons. What in the world? And for some reason, we have archviles in the middle of all this, too. Although, let's be honest, that's the only one I care about at the top there. I don't think there's any way out of that pit. Don't fall in the pit. Look at this chaos. It's definitely a monster infighting party. We take care of the archvile. Teleport around like we somehow know where we're going. Okay, archvile down. Teleport. Ractotron. Beat it. We are a little busy at the moment. Exactly, on top of all this. Holy moly. Can we escape down there? Of course not. Somehow we've got to get to the top of that spaceship. Jump, jump, jump. Bully our way in. Ah, almost. So, we have our exit strategy. We can see it. We just got to leave all this mess behind. And we've really just got to take that one cyber demon out in close quarters. Well. Okay. Archvile out. Teleport. Ractotron. All of you. Stop teleporting. Alright, here's our moment. Let's go for it. I gotta get on the ship. Let's go. Looks like old school pirates. Bully our way through you. Got it. Ah, right as I was hitting it. Okay, almost there. Okay, jump, jump. We are boarding this vessel whether he likes it or not. Get out of the way. Go. Got it. Woo! Buried alive, it can stay that way. On to map 19, 200 megahertz. 200 entities. And an archvile. Okay. And a whole bunch of archviles. A literal whole bunch of archviles. Okay, we have now entered the alien world. Be very afraid. Oh my gosh. Especially if there's to end up being 200 archviles. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Get out of the alien ship, maybe. And apparently they're just waking up at random times. Okay, we'll go this way, hit this switch. And I'd say that's our way forward. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, they may very well be serious about that 200 archviles. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Woo! This may be the most gimmicky of gimmick maps I have ever seen. What in the world? You can't even move, you're just unlocked by fire. Whew, all you know is that invulnerability better last, because the second it drops, you're done for. Okay, just constantly be shooting. There's gonna be one in your way constantly. At least he does give us plenty of ammo to deal with it. You just have to be able to see where in the world you are. I would say we must have got blown into a hidden area or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is very dangerous without invulnerability. Exceptionally dangerous without invulnerability. Oh yeah, right. There we go. Go on, take him out. My gosh, the way they're just launching you around the map is so hilarious. Like, I don't even know where the heck I am. Good grief. Okay, we need to have a game plan of where in the world we're going. This way, I guess. Can't even see what in the world's going on, but I hear him falling, and that's important. Get a boost back to the top of the staircase. Thanks. There you can go. Jeez, almost. I'm telling you, this is an experience. You can't see a thing that's going on. You can't move once they have you launched into stratosphere. But all you know is you just gotta get to that next invulnerability. And whatever you do, don't run out of ammo. Maybe we start to the left. Okay, better. Good thing is there is invulnerability in here. Just get rid of them. Grab a new invulnerability so it lasts longer. Keep it going. Okay. We're actually clearing sections out, which is very surprising. Ooh. Really need to find another invulnerability, though. Stay away from windows until we do. For that. Definitely go to the left. Definitely had much more success this way. Okay, already done with that. Ignore all of these up top, so we're about to meet them. Grab a new invulnerability. I really should probably let the invulnerabilities get just to the point of where they're about to run out before I grab the next one. Otherwise, I'm really selling it short. Okay. And here, good. Now, I did see there's an invulnerability down here. Yep, I almost fell on top of it, which is funny. Okay, so definitely let the invulnerability just about run out before I grab the next one. That way we have a little bit more time with it. Okay, there's one. We'll leave that one for now. Keep going. Right as it's about to run out, grab it. That's not good. Rocket, 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 rocket. Okay, wasted way too much time with you all. Quickly get back outside. Gosh. Trying to get that third invulnerability is quite a challenge. Make sure these are taken out. Got them. Now this room. Now, a good thing is, at least the Archviles can't revive each other. Yep, keep me right in the middle, right there in the line of fire. We can go around the staircase. Got it. Go. Now we're getting entire sections cleared out. Now let's head to the right. All the way down here. Grab this one. Now let's start clearing this way. This. Okay, so far so good. Let's keep it moving. It looks like there's a key right here, which is good. And all of a sudden we're in meatball hell. Really? We needed meatball hell on top of all of this. Oh my gosh. find ourselves in meatball hell, of all places. This is literally a token out of my worst dreams. And of course, I don't think there's a lost soul limit in going down either. Oh, this is awful. We need to get ourselves somewhere we can situate. Keep everything at the window for now. Until things inevitably decide to go the other way. Literally, you cannot get enough tracers on that pile. Wow. So it's literally half Archviles and half Pain Elementals. I'm guessing 100 of each then. This is wild. Things for sure. Chain gun's not gonna mean much if you don't have a way out. Woo! Much needed secret there. Let's see, what in the world do we have going on now? So we are almost at that 200 cap already. Problem is the chain gun can't even punch through because there's so many lost souls. Gotta get down there in the middle somehow. That's where all the good ammo is. We're gonna have to get creative here. Okay, that's a good way to distract them. Go over here now. Keep on with this. There's all the lost souls, random meatball, and go. Straight to heck. There. Woo! We are getting there. Keep it up. Don't even with the staff, you all. Just go. And it actually looks like the map is built identically too, in two different halves. The good thing is this area is clearly easier to clear out than the Archvile area. Just like that, let's go ahead and take him out. Let's go down here for more ammo. And supercharge. Back up top. At this point, we just need the key, which it is not letting us have. Daggone you. There, let's torch these archviles. They're still alive on the lookout. At that point, we've got this area to finish clearing up. Alright, almost. Okay. So now we've got archviles down. Looks like 7 enemies left. So 7 archviles left. Let's get our invuln, run straight through the middle as we coax them out. At this point, we've got the red key that we needed back in the previous map to finally get the elevator moving again. If we can find a way to get back there. Looks like there's a secret stash up here, I think. Exit, okay. Oh, that puts us back in the previous level. Perfect. Except definitely without all the corpses. That's actually funny that he does take you back to the previous map so you can properly fix the elevator. We just have to figure out how to get there without melting in the lava. Okay. Back in the middle. Elevator. Got it. Woo! And that will lead us on to map 20. Mouth of Madness. What the heck? Well, there it is. Oh, great. This reminds me of dying on cue from Sunlust. Except there's stuff everywhere, not just at the enemy. Oh boy, so we need to find a way to kill this creature. Alright, let's see, there's alternate paths for a reason. So let's go up here, get Speed of Doom by everything in existence. And what we have here, Cyber Demon that we just let loose. Okay. Cacodemons coming in from the lava. This place is gonna get messy real quick. Now I'm guessing we need the other side. Go, go, go. Oh wait, there's an eyeball. Blow it up. Ah, we shoot it. Okay. Shooty switches on the enemy itself. We need to get back to the other side, which was this side. Shoot out the eyeball. There we go. And I guess at this point we play optical hopscotch with everything and hope the Cyber Demon takes the enemies out. As we have to somehow, I'm guessing, get into the Mouth of Madness. At this point, I'm not too worried about all the Cacodemons. I am interested if they were sitting on a secret. Doesn't look like it. Can we sneak up there? I think so. Yes. Ah. I mean, give us a way in. We'll take it. Absolutely. On to 21 Indigestion. Ring, ring. Hello. What? Nah, this ain't Doomguy. Nah, I'm one of them monsters. He dropped his phone. Yeah, dropped all his weapons too. Yeah, sucks to be him right now. Is that his mom? Tell you what, Doomguy's mom, I'll throw his pistol down after him. How's that? Yeah, no problem. He'll stay away. Yeah, whatevs, miss. Huh. Alright. So, we fall right onto Berserk. That's interesting. Red key for that object. And this is going to be a Tyson map. I can see it coming. Ooh, Tyson slaughter map. I have no idea how this is going to work. Let's just get all that infighting going. Sit back and watch the calamity. Sea of pinkies. Get caught by the sea of pinkies. Okay, we need to get all the imps involved here. Get ourselves some armor. And get ourselves the heck out of here. And that is going to crush the Hell Knight. Right? And these platforms are going to mess with us. Okay. Let's just try and find some breathing room up here. As we make it harder for enemies to actually reach us. Okay, we really need to find that red key. So at this point, let's keep around here. I am hearing revenants somewhere. As we go ahead and let the crushers do the heavy lifting for us. Way, everyone. Whew. Okay, let's go this way now. Let's go ourselves another Berserk. Very curious chamber in the center. Rectitron with the Barons. Let's get them in fight. Apparently we could telefrag the Arachnotron. We definitely should have take the Barons out first, though. Let me guess, you can't get out here unless all three of them are down. Definitely should have let the Arachnotron handle this. Or, I guess, going down. Literally. Okay, now I see Revenants. This is just gonna get messy. Very messy. Come on. Keep up the punching. Go over here. Back around. There's the original switch we were trying to hit. We need to figure out what in the world this red switch is doing. I'm guessing it opens this. Come on over, you all. Water is perfect. Though we could have went without the Revenant missile to the face. Okay, where's our red switch? Back here somewhere. There. Figure out what in the world's moving. Keep everything coming this way into the crushers. Going on over here. Keep on with all the crushers. My gosh, really have to keep on with all those crushers. Way, nope. This way. Possibly. My gosh. Talk about not having the ammo to do anything at this point. Keep going this way. Really need to get things to actually get wiped out back in that chamber, because it's getting way too congested in there with all the projectiles. More of these Hell Knights down, much less things we have to deal with later. Especially the pinkies. Alright, come on, we can do this. We can do this. We have handled way worse than this today. Though this definitely is not great. Out of there, let all that stuff fight. Cells back to the beginning. God, won't get out of our safe spot. We gotta figure out what in the heck we need to do after you hit all these switches. I figured the center portion is going to open up. If it is moving, it's moving literally at a snail's pace. You can't easily see it. Seriously, why are we bouncing off of the pinkies and then getting hit by them? Go! Already? Dang it. We never have a problem punching pinkies. It's like we're bouncing off their hitbox. We have Berserk. Beat it. Oh my gosh. They're blocking the entrance. There we go. Get 1, get 2, get 3. That hesitation's gonna ruin us. And still try to figure out what in the world these switches are doing. Because it's not being made obvious. Now I know some of these are actually dropping new ambushes on us. Because I saw the Barons get released. But we can't be getting wiped out the second we have the switches hit. Alright, you all get the heck out of here. We've got to start thinning this herd down somehow. Because we have way too many things ready to wipe us out the second we get those switches hit. So we've got to get some of these Hell Knights taken out. Come on, you awkward corner or not. He's at full health too. Or I guess what we can do is just get those funneled back into the crushers. We've got the Maggots out of place already, which is going to help here. Get the Stimpaks. Let's get all of this stuff under the crushers. Watch out for his revenants. At this point, we've got all 3 switches hit. Center pillars coming down. That's what we're looking for, apparently. Oh my gosh. Hit the 3 switches and pray, pretty much. Pray that you can get the heck out of this section. A Tyson map is one thing. A Tyson map with nearly 200 enemies, most of which are Hell Knights, Revenants, and Maggots. Not so easy. Especially since you can barely even punch a Maggot with his hitbox. You just have to rely on him getting crushed multiple times, since those are fast crushers and don't do much damage. Revenant swarms what makes this tough. It's like Barons, go after something else. Go to T, L, pass stall M. Now we have to somehow stall for time. Somehow stall for time. Go, get in there. Gee whiz. What a map. Leading us on to Constipation Station, map 22. Here we go. And at least this time it looks like we'll get actual weapons. And we don't have Berserk anymore. There we go. Colon of chaos to go. Okay, let's see. Definitely don't stay in the middle when we're doing that. There's shotgun to get started on things. Let's do it without shooting so we don't alert everything too soon. Try it this way. Yielding a little bit better results and armor. What the? Very rough spot for an Arachnotron. Alright, Cyriak. You're getting us good today. Get health, get armor. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on. We've got to get out of this thing. Go, go. Get away from the Arachnotron. Back here. Take out the zombies. Unlock this Arachnotron who's currently guarding the plasma rifle. You can go. You can go. You have to go. Okay, you have to go. The Archvile's not going to leave us alone. I can see that coming. He's just going to keep an infinite amount of the chain gunners down there. So we will bypass that for now. I have no idea what in the world's hitting us. I just hear a lot of things teleporting. So, imps all over the place in here. Let's go ahead and put them down. And Hell Knights, which we definitely don't have enough ammo for. Maybe with the chain gun. Okay, there we go. And what we have up here. So, blue door, SSG. You're just the decoy, I'm sure. Yep. Yep, we definitely hear you there, Archvile. Apparently Megawad is having a field day over there. So far, so good. This map's almost reminding me of Pain Frame a little bit, since it seems to be circular. Ah! Okay. So let the teleporting shenanigans begin. Also, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Maybe it's a secret? I was just as confused, Archvile. I didn't even know what direction we were going in. Okay, so that Archvile's ready to smack you the second you get there. Yeah, part of me doesn't think that Archvile's actually part of this ambush. I think he was just unlucky enough to get on the lift as we were getting on it. So the idea is to play chicken with these enemies. Completely discombobulate the Archvile somehow. So we've got Doomguy get Hell Knights and Revenants fighting. Somehow. Good, keep him confused, wipe out all them. Just like that. Getting a little better. Okay, there's gotta be a set amount of these. It can't just be an infinite amount. At this point, we'll just use you as good ammo fodder. Let's go back in here where we originally saw the Archvile. Go to a very protective Revenant of that Super Shotgun. At this point, Maggots, you need to go. And so does whatever did that. Okay, enough of that. Enough of you all. And you. Okay, at this point, let's keep it going. Go ahead and get the imps out here. Where at? Up there. Enough with the hit scares, enough with whatever this is. Alright, let's go stop to the Maggots, and at this point we are good. Let's keep it moving. Why did I have a feeling that was going to be very slow moving? Also, the fact that we have nothing special to help fight you all with. We were doing good to solve the Cacodemons there. And I was especially doing good until I saw you. One of those rare times where you just need the SSG to stunlock them. Say up here is the direction we need to go. If Archvile allows it. So far, no luck. Yeah. We gotta go back up. Is that the secret? That is not the secret. Okay. Going this way. We do have the blue key. I'm surprised the blue key door's not opening. There must be a switch. Ah. Or does this happen? That is one big middle finger for trying to leave the map, I'm telling you. Cyriak's like, not on my watch. We'll go ahead, take out all Cacodemons. All pinkies. They have all that to deal with too. On top of everything else, I'm telling you, it's piling up quick, and we really don't have the strong firepower yet to deal with it. Bright side, we at least got some plasma ammo to work with. So right at the top of the stairs, run in, grab, get out. Back up here, because I'm pretty sure these enemies haven't been dealt with. Supercharge, search. Definitely got those in the wrong order. Go this way. And let's punch through the chaos. Ideally, causing as much infighting as possible. Just beware if they punch you back into the teleporters. There we are, Hell Knight out. Keep moving. Like that, we can keep them all bunched up here at the bottom. There's the Revenant go down. Take care of the tomatoes before they can get through all the windows. Gotta get all the way back through here. Who knew getting out of the colon would be such a pain? Okay, let's get them all stuck here. There we go. Crowd control. Take you down. Hell Knight down. Just about got him. Whew. I'm telling you, this one does a really good job of pinning you in tight corridors. So far, so good. We just need to thin them out a little bit more to get through in the middle. Ah. We gotta figure out where in the world we need to go to get that blue key door lowered. Literal brick wall of Hell Knights up ahead. Keep going, get those two infighting, get the heck out. And Cacodemon, too high up. Alright, we need to get on the other side of it. Again, it basically just makes a giant circle. Almost. We need to quickly grab it and get those two Hell Knights taken out. literally get rid of the gatekeeping Hell Knight up here, guarding the energy cell back. Like there's a little more freedom to clear a few more of them out. Okay, now we're in big trouble. Alright, other side. We get the ammo, run. And again, how in the world do we get this door open? That is the million-dollar question here. Almost got out of there. Again, very tight corridors is basically what we've been dealing with this entire arena. So at this point, if we can get down below, we can get ourselves some plasma cells. It looks like there's a way up top somehow. Ah, there we go. And much needed meg armor. I literally love that two of the secrets are literally just on top of each other. Alright, now I hear you. We need to get through this mess in the middle. Okay, now we're back up here on this side. Let's just gatekeep the door. And anyone's trying to bypass the door. Cut that out in 3. Got places to be. So over here, still got the one revenant in the middle. Get past this. Again, blue door won't open for some reason. I actually have no idea how it opened that time. Was that on timer? Or it just took a very long time to get that blue door open. Okay, at this point, just get the Archviles out of there so we can get out. Go. Got it. What a map. My gosh. And that should lead us back topside now with Demonology, map 23. Alright, so yellow key to exit. 230 enemies, let's see what we've got. This one's starting out way too peaceful for my liking. We know it's going to be chaos. Already behind us. And the fact that they're giving us a ton of weapons right at the beginning, that's not a good sign. Okay. They're letting us see the key we need, but we're not getting anywhere close to it. Alright, Revenant. It's basically a library. Or like an academy library. At least by the looks of it so far. So this lowered the bookcase, so we need to climb on top of it for something. I hear Pay No Mill. Let's just unlock the meatballs. Go ahead and get them out of here. And I also see hit snares down below. Revenants up top. Okay, let's get the gate in between us. To at least stun the lost souls. That doesn't do anything. And you, out of here. Gee whiz. Like, don't open anything. There'll be a whole cluster of them. Computer area map. That's a little concerning that we would need a computer area map. This must be a really big map. Already I can see things that don't match. You're one fast Hell Knight, that's for sure. Get out of here. That lowered something by the key. I saw something quickly moving over here. Pinky? Okay, was it all a dream? Yep, it was all a dream. Okay. Review, I'm hearing 1,000 things teleporting, it's not good. Actually, I have no idea where that archvile is, but we are almost getting set on fire there. Ah, archvile literally hiding in the back wall back there. Nice. 2 of them. Diabolical spot for him, too. Well, the rockets are good, but we need the rocket launcher. We never got it in the last map. Hey, enough of you, enough of you. Come on now. So far, so good. Man, the way they can triangulate on you is to make us real tough. They're literally behind the wall there. Come on, Hell Knights, we need you out of the picture right now. Okay, there's one of them. We just need to get past all of these guys. There is health behind the Hell Knight back there. That's good. Alright. Back in a spiral staircase. Armor, I'm sure it's going to be the triggering event, probably. Yep. Love how the Spider Mastermind literally just dropped out of the sky like an actual spider. Except, technically, there. We can get completely stun locked because it didn't fall all the way. There we go. Take him out, Cacodemons. Hell Knight, stay over there. We've literally got stuck in place. Dang it, Hell Knight. We're messing up our plan here. It's because he's already mad at us because we shot him. My gosh, this is going to be more challenging than we figured. Probably try and get the thing taken out with their help. And after all, it does have 3,000 HP. looks like you can get it, but then it doesn't have enough room. And if we run away, now it's going to be able to move. Well, he's the zombie man that just kind of showed up. The heck out of there. Now we're in some kind of demon fortress. What in the world? Go get it, Cacodemon. I believe in you, Tomato. I don't really believe 1 second in it, but it'd be nice if it could. Yeah, this is definitely a bigger map. Don't you open that door. Let's just wait for the Spire Mastermind to potentially go down. There it goes. Perfect. That was literally the strongest Hell Knights I think we've ever seen. Literally taking down one of the bosses. Okay, so switch is hit. And switch is hit. Here we're going down. Ooh. Ooh. At least we're getting the rocket launcher. The fact that there's an archvile over here on top of all this. 2 of them. Whoever thought this was a good idea? Okay, rockets. Oh my gosh. Okay. It literally gives you no room to move either. We're gonna have to get a little bit RNG lucky here. Be able to get around that corner and still stun lock the Arachnotron over here. We need to just go straight for that and not even mess with the rocket launcher. Also after this thing's down. Pinky, come on. Almost had it. The thing is, sometimes you can stop, completely stun lock the Arachnotron. Sometimes you don't get so lucky. Okay, so there is our exit elevator, basically where we started. Somehow we do have to actually deal with this area eventually. Technically, not right this second. And it looks like there is health back behind them. Yep. Get out, get some health. We need to take care of the archviles that show up. Okay. There we go. Problem solved so far. Now we just need to go back where we were to actually unleash the archviles so we can get the yellow key and get the heck out of here. Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Sneaky suspicion. And again, the yellow key torments us some more. Completely vanishing into thin air the second we get near it. Okay, keep those 2 stuck trying to revive things. Wipe out all the flying enemies that just decide to pop in one day. Actually, we can be behind the fireplace apparently. Huh. Actually, that'd be a good escape route. Let's get the get the non-existent key and go. Yes, I have played it some. I forget what level I actually got to on it, but I definitely have some progress in it. I have a good chunk of the world map figured out, I think, even. Because I was doing a lot of base filling and such. Okay, I don't know if I want to be down here, but I am down here, so I'll take advantage of being down here. I don't want to be down there. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, settlement building is what I was all about in 76. Because I couldn't figure out what in the world the point of the story was. Because I would be focused on a quest and all of a sudden someone would drop a nuke somewhere. And I'd be like, what in the world? Am I playing or is everyone playing? It was a bit discombobulating. And it's sad considering West Virginia is kind of the state I grew up in for the most part. So I love the accuracy they have with the places that actually are there. Relatively accurate to where they actually are in the state, too. Okay, why are we doing this crazy basement again? Was there a reason, or were we just literally running for our lives? They seem to open completely randomly, too. I am away. Real busy. Yeah. As long as we don't have any more archviles, I think we'll be okay. Yes. Say yes to plasma ammo every time. Get the revenants out of here, and just like that, we're on the move. Woo! Crazy basement fight. Oh, jeez. Yep, all of a sudden this turned into an episode of Not Even Remotely Fair. Nice. It's been a while for me because I haven't had for the longest time that PlayStation Online membership, just because of the extra cost. Because they charge you, I think, like $30 for 3 months, I believe, somewhere around there. I think it's about 60 or 70 for the year. So that would be literally the only game I actually play online. Because I don't need online to make the videos. Heck, even doing the live streams like this, I don't even have to have PlayStation Online for. That's just to play with other players online. Okay, good hits. Good hits. Get him stuck. Perfect. Oh, that didn't need to raise with me. Okay, if we've had enough of the elevator chaos, good grief. Okay, get up here. That ammo. Go. Now we got it. Perfect. Oh, one heck of a annoying trap. Now let's figure out what in the world we're doing here. Let's see here. Top. Oh, we have entered Doomguy territory. with some kind of crazy science lab. Huh. Very Doom cute. Even got our water drop thing there. I don't know if we can actually grab it. I think it's literally just part of the scenery. The fact that we're able to just kind of run over top of it is hilarious. Alright, much needed armor. Still, somehow, we've never got the yellow key. It has been teasing us throughout the entire map. Everywhere we find it, it just teleports away. Alright, come on out in the open, you two. Now we actually have ammo. And can do that. Don't worry, have rockets, we'll blow ourselves up. That's just a fact of life. Okay, one down. Get the arrow one hiding in the walls. Okay. Now we got all them out of here. What's left? I'm actually kind of glad now that they ended up giving us that severe area map, because we definitely ended up needing it. Deactivate this trap for the fake out yellow key. And the banquet hall's down. Next up, where we need to go. So now the yellow key's teasing us this way. We know they're not to let us grab it. Daggone it. Literally just toying with us this map. So according to a computer area map, it looks like only one area left to go. Over here. And I love they actually put an arrow too. Thanks. Because I was absolutely that lost. Okay, so we need to go this way somehow. Aha. Go ahead and clear out the blood canals of whatever this is. Hearing a lot of revenants all of a sudden. I'm seeing them. Hey, you want to come on by again? Hey, revenant, back here. Daggone it, don't open my door. Okay, let's get ammo. Much needed backpack. I think that's the first one we got since losing all of our weapons. Now we're getting way too many things flying in. Rely on the help of the imps there. So far, so good. Okay. Again, just like they did at the very beginning of the map, they're teasing us with just grabbing it. Yep. Yeah, at some point you're gonna have to give it to us, whether you like it or not, Cyriak. Because that elevator's not moving without it. Okay, so where are we still missing? So it looks like we need to go right back there. Over here. Just let the map be your guide. And we can't get back into the sewers this way. We'll have to go around. Now somehow this room is going to connect with the rooms down here. Probably this room that we're in. Considering there's a super shotgun. And multiple yellow keys. We found what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 left, so 7 yellow keys. Okay. That's what's happening. Each time we're running into them, we're technically grabbing one of the yellow keys. Okay, so there's essentially 7 yellow keys hidden in this map. Got it. Well, luckily, they've kind of run out of hiding spots. So let's get over here. However, we need to wind around to it. He's given us so many arrows. Okay, here's how we get back to the sewers. Go up and on. And this time it says there is more back here somehow. Okay, much needed plasma. Not liking all that stuff up there though. Get everything ticked off back there. At this point, long, narrow hallway. Have fun. Oh, there's an archvile in there too, because of course there is. Keep sneaking around the corner, you all. Yes, archvile gets stuck right in the middle of it. Out. Lift it out, got it. There. Woo. What a mess. Okay, so according to this, well, we have potential secret up here. Nope, just textures. Teleporter. That was the secret that gave us supercharge. So what is still left to get? Apparently there's still keys on the loose. Well, right there's one. Oh, I see. Shoot this one. There we go. There's another one. That spawned in some Maggots up top. And Pinky's behind us. I hear you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 more. Now we need to figure out what have we still not seen. Also, I'm not trusting those eye statues. Okay, did we get everything out down here? Now, I am still seeing a Mega Armor right there. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Still have no idea how to get that Mega Armor though. You all can just go straight to heck, not come back, not dealing with that. Apparently we have to. You shouldn't be able to modify the lifts, you all. Daggone meatballs. I'm pretty sure we definitely dealt with enough of you in the last level. Okay, everyone does settle down for a minute. Not long enough, apparently. Surprise! We'll try it again. Good. Okay. Now that's taken care of. One key left. And it's right up there. Alright, so how do we get up there? I think we can climb the experiments we saw. Yep. Okay. Now we're home free. We'll get the meatball out of here. The rest can just kind of go wherever they end up. That. Let's get out. Why are you still here? Okay, Maggots. Okay, there we go. There's gotta be a different way out. This way. Just reverse what we did. Can't. Yes, we can. Perfect. That puts us back in the ballroom. Dining hall. Now this room. Alright, we got them all. Let's see what kind of ridiculous thing is going to spawn here. Especially since it trapped us in with it. Great. I do see invuln though. Well, thank goodness for invulnerability. The problem is you're not really making much headway because you can't move. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it gives you literally 7 different skull keys. Question is, how the heck do you get out of here? Definitely have to go probably the back way back to the elevator. Just kind of grab them as they come down. There, run. You all are not even worth the hassle. Gosh, you can't even move. Again, Megawad, why are you still there? So either way, we're gonna have to deal with that Megawad. Well, thanks for giving us the head start out the door. We'll take the ammo, which we'll definitely need for here. And for getting rid of the Megawad. There. Get to the elevator. Go. Done. Thank goodness. My gosh, that I think is easily the hardest map so far. Leading you to map 24, Bridge of Blood. 576 enemies. This has got to be a slaughter map. Something to blow off steam from that one. Yeah, look at all this ammo. So, we got a much needed slaughter map mixed in here. AKA, get ready to blow everything up. There we go. Just throw a few hundred rockets this way. Okay, so there is going to be the Bridge of Blood itself. As soon as we get rid of the imps, the sniping Maggots, super shotgun, tons of ammo. Literally maxing us out on almost every piece of ammo possible. The only thing we're really missing is BFG 9000. And if this is a slaughter map, I bet we're getting it this map. Holy moly. Okay, Revenant, focus on this single spot. And Hell Knights, apparently. Okay, those Arachnotrons are a bit annoying. Hi, guys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red imps behind us. Okay, that way nothing can be behind us. Let's go. Just a bazillion rockets this way. Right now we've got where Arachnotrons are literally just hitting the side walls up there. We're perfectly fine. Until they spawn behind us. Couldn't let us have all the fun here. Okay, we got more Revenants, it looks like. Get more rockets. Plasma away. Okay, so far so good. Where are we up to? Over 200. Let's go. I'm seeing Cyber Demons up ahead too. They're gonna have to give us the BFG before too long, especially if they're throwing Cyber Demons in the mix. Make sure those Arachnotrons are down. That one's guarding the key. And that one's guarding the plasma rifle. Okay, so far so good. Let's resupply. Let's get the Cyber Demons involved in this. Cyber Demons on both sides, apparently. Okay, I thought the Cyber Demons behind it were going to wake up. Apparently not. Ah, that's what it was. They literally just teleported away. We need red key to get behind there, unless we can do some really clever shimmying around this pillar, which it doesn't look like he's letting us do. Either side. Either side. Okay. Grab the rockets, wake up the Spire Mastermind, get the armor, go. Let's get ourselves the key, which is what we need to get done with all this. That spawned in a lot of random things. But now we open up the arsenal back here. Okay, get out here, Pinky. A little bit busy. We'll just sit here and camp this spawner then, while everything else tears itself apart. Anyone else brave enough? Yeah, I was thinking. So far, so good. Until the Cacoward-winning decides to show up. And about 1,000 other things. What the heck? Look at this map. Oh, wait, all of you, we're on mission. It doesn't involve you all. Bringing us on to Forbidden Fruit. Map 25. I'd say that's the Forbidden Fruit. I'm guessing things happen whenever you take them out. So let's just blow them all up while we're here. Surprisingly enough, there's not very many enemies in this one, which I'm actually thankful for. Only 100 enemies, 106. As we are getting close to the finish line. Go over here. Thank you. Don't mind. A tad busy. Trying to clip down all this fruit from the evil tree. Stay right by the window, Archvile. Whew, that definitely took a lot of rockets. Let's go ahead, splash up in there. Get more rockets for trouble. Let's get old Megawad out of the way. One way or another, no sniping. Rockets, and out. So far, nothing too bad in this one. Yet. Let's keep blowing up that fruit. Apparently we've got another Archvile on the loose somewhere. That's clearly the Commander Kings that they're using for the fruit. Question is, where's that Archvile that appeared? There it is. Come back over. The water's fine, buddy. Come on. Get out of here. Didn't we just destroy you? Right. Okay. Beat it. Sheesh. Apparently there was a hidden fruit even. Like how many forbidden fruits are just hiding everywhere, apparently. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of things opening up as we go throughout the place, just going fruit to fruit. Blue keys need dex at this one. Be hyper vigilant and watch everywhere, because at this point we're over the halfway point kill-wise. As the tree continues to mean Maggots for the blue key. It's definitely to unleash those 50-some enemies all at the same time, I bet you. Oh, there's one. It's comical, really. But we're also trying to find all the forbidden fruit. It is turned into one heck of a scavenger hunt. Archvile, you're just inflating the kill count at this point. Get out of here. You and your cronies. Incubus, we could use some of that healing stuff. Apparently that's how we get to supercharge. Take out that forbidden fruit. Alright. Back up top. I'd say this one's about done. Plasma, more forbidden fruit. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Do we have enough to exit? I'm not sure. Nope, tree still says no. If we were forbidden fruit, where would we be hiding? Let's see, we just came from up there. We got the one that was here. Any more that's hanging, I don't see. This corner, health, not much else. I am still hearing pinkies though. Also, somehow you get that plasma rifle up there. Guess and twist around here. Good. Okay, there's gotta be another one hidden around here somewhere. I love that. Shoot all the fruit with the computer area map. Is the computer area map gonna tell us where the fruit is? Guess we couldn't get that lucky. Oh, wait a second. I think it is actually. Perfect. The computer area map's gonna show us where the fruit is. Okay, so there's two over here. One we got. That one we got. Two up this way. The one that was in here. And that one. Then there's three of them over here. There's the two on the pedestals. One over there. Two over there. One up high. I don't see this one, so this one may be the one we're missing. That one right there. So let's get back up top. Very, very good that he ended up doing that. Otherwise, we'd probably be wandering around for ages. Okay, so this is the one we were questioning. Nope, we did get that one. So it's gotta be the one in here then. Okay, it says there's an evil fruit right here. So where would that be? Over here? It says there's an evil fruit like in that wall. What the heck? Oh, we got it. It was down here. Okay. Back over here, back up. Across, across. And then there's one here we got, one here we got. So even according to the map, we should have got them all. So what do you do once you have them? He gives you kind of a escape here. This was for the supercharge that was down here. Tree, are you okay? Because it seems like you should be opening and are not opening. Apparently taking our aggression out on the evil tree is not making the evil tree do anything. Okay, what do we need to do? Because it's acting like there's still one more we need. Now let's check in here. Make sure it's not like stuck in the wall or anything. Because it looks like it's literally right here. And yeah, that's what I figured. We did get that one. Let's check. Figure out what we're potentially missing here. Because both of those are done. This one we saw. This is the one that was inside right there. This one is that. This one is that. Wait. Yep, that one we got even. I am not seeing fruit anywhere. As we literally just break the entire physics of everything, just warping through walls trying to find this thing. Mainly doing this so we can see up high. Apparently this is a really neat place too. There's the fruit. Okay, let's figure out how to get there legitimately. Okay, so there's a fruit hidden outside. Let's go up and over. This way. The arch vial. There it is. Oh my gosh, look at this mess. The problem is you can't even see which way you're going when you have that many enemies just clustering around you. Okay, get in the tree, get that. At this point, just ignore all the arch vials because they're just reviving everything you've taken care of this entire map. Unless the arch vial literally blocks your path. My gosh. Yeah, I don't think fighting makes any sense whatsoever here because they're literally just going to keep reviving everything you've killed so far. We just need to get that blue key and get out of here. only has one evil trap to go with the evil fruit and the evil tree. This map is evil. Through and through. It tried to act so innocent, too, for most of the map, which makes it hilarious. Now we're going to get tomatoes blocking the way, we're going to get archvalves blocking the way, we're going to get revenants blocking the way. Holy moly. Again, where's the BFG? Because that would turn all this around in an instant. This way to dodge the revenant, to get in the tree. There we go, let the archvalve teleport away. Get around said archvalve. Okay, down here, this way. Go. Okay. In between, archvalve, go. This way is a little bit easier. Still get stuck before you can get there. Cyriak, who in the world hurt you to make this map? Oh my gosh. Way. Over, out, back up top, just trick everything away from that darn elevator. Part of me thinks they teleport to the elevator when you get close, because they seem to be there way too quickly. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Because the problem is, it's literally pointless to take any of these enemies out because there's archvalves in every corner of the place. Anything you take out, they're just going to bring right back. My gosh. Come here. There's a tactical way to get to that darn tree. Leave. What in the absolute heck is this? Maybe it'll happen, and maybe he'll trap us with a new call. One way or another, we're getting out of this tree. Into absolute archvile territory. up top. We just gotta get clear shots on them if we can get to that corner. The problem is there's archviles on every corner of this arena, so you can't sit anywhere for more than just a second or two. He has so many of those revenants guarding the elevator, it's comical. I don't know how he expects you to get to that elevator. Plasma rifle. And the crazy thing is, it's the second strongest weapon in the game, but the enemies, they have so much health it doesn't matter. That'd be like for Fallout 4, just stacking up a bunch of Mirror Queens and Deathclaws. Sure, it's one of the strongest weapons in the game, but the amount of health these things have make it almost useless. The Archviles have, I think, 800 health. And the Revenants have 500, I believe. All we have to do is just push our way into that elevator. But there's Archviles around every corner. The problem is they can snipe you from pretty much anywhere with that fire. The fire is the warning sign before the actual shot goes off. Maybe we keep our coast of just shooting out from the evil tree. You can actually see that some of the Archviles are infighting with other things right now. My gosh, get out of the way, everyone. Go this way. My gosh, all of you. This direction. Clear the corner. Well, we found a medipack. You just have to sell your soul to get to it. Get out of the way, you. We're a little bit busy on the other side. There we go. Hey, no, Mel, I don't even know why you're here. Yeah, let's quickly get that. Telefrag whatever this is. Okay, we've almost got this. Final push. We're getting in that elevator from heck or high water. Okay. Clear the elevator. Hopefully I got holy cow. What in the world was that? I have no idea. Oh, now you want to give us a map called Insanity, as if that one wasn't enough. Oh, we have definitely dropped into Insanity. What in the world? $122 on the enemy count. We're falling deeper into Insanity. Oh boy. Oh boy. all of a sudden we've fallen into liminal spaces. Okay. Very silent Baron that just showed up out of nowhere. With arch vials and such. Okay. Let's try this. See where they're coming out of. They blend in because of the dark shadows. Rockets away. Go. So far, so good. Get the super shotgun. Okay, that opens the door right across from us and behind us. Okay. So none of these doors you can actually open yourself. It's definitely made to unsettle you. I love the concept. Because I love anything creepy. Okay, so Baron's gonna come out the second we get this, but something comes behind us too. Okay, Baron down. Now there's an arch vial. So stop that. Switch. What in the world? Oh, what? Okay. Now we're completely going insane. What the heck? Everything falls away when we hit the switch. Okay. Yep. Dodge everything. Got it. Don't get pinned by the Maggots. There we go. This way. Get on Mountain Peak. There we go. Mountain Peak. Where the elevator is. Okay, we've got Revenants everywhere, Arachnotrons all over the place. So basically, each one of those little huts that was in the main office building actually did have monsters in them. It was just waiting until a floor dropped out so you saw what was in there. Almost. We're getting there. Stay away from the elevator. There. We got ourselves a good corner back here to start from. There we go. Not too bad yet. Yep, get all the Revenants funneled in that corner. That way we can take them all out with the rocket launcher. No problem. As long as we don't blow ourselves up. We have been known to do that. Man, you're kind of hard to see there, Megawad. Especially the Maggots up there that was getting us in the back of the head. So far, not too bad. Okay, get you out of here. Now the Revenants. Those are all ganged up together. That gauntlet, stop blowing ourselves up. There we go. Up the firepower. Back over here. Need ammo. Definitely need ammo. Well, Pinky's almost took it for us. Okay, come on. Got it. Ooh, come on now. They do not want us to have nice things. Cyriak. So I'm just noticing there's another round of revenants on top of the revenants we were shooting. Yeah, on top of the ones we were shooting at. Okay, let's take care of all this. Pinkies, you're not a part of this. Get right under the revenants so they can't hit you. And bombard everything. All of you have to go. Alright, come on. We can do this. We're in the final stretch. Come on. Rubbing it down. Pinky, you can go with them. Ammo, we just gotta get away from all these revenant missiles. They can hit you almost anywhere. Okay, let's go over this way. Okay, over here, let's get the ammo. Let's take out the revenant that was just standing perfectly still up there. Take care of the Maggots and his goonies. Good. Arachnotron, not now. Okay. Again, would really like that BFG anytime soon. We are literally at the last 3 maps. At some point, I feel like there should be a BFG 9000. Okay, so there's the key in this corner. What kind of heck is going to be unleashed when we grab it? Hopefully nothing too bad. Now we just gotta get back to our elevator. Somehow. Cacodemon. Okay, so that other corner's a trap. Let's stay away from it. Somehow we have to climb this thing to get back up to the elevator. This way. Got it. Whoa! Into insanity we go. And down we continue. On to map 27. Insanity that absolutely was. On to hardcover. Oh, now they give us the BFG 9000, as well as everything else. Here we go. Oh my gosh, did he really redo Abandoned Mines? I think he did. Oh my gosh, well, at least we have invulnerability. Clear some of this mess out. Don't worry, we're taking full advantage of this invulnerability too. And all of our 10,000 rockets we have. Cut it out with all that. He definitely had abandoned mines in mind for this map. Out here, Archvile. Out here, both of you. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go prepare the stealth axe. Take out all 3 Archviles. No idea what we're even getting hit by down there. It's gone imp. We were literally right on top of a Maggots. Okay, stop blocking the elevator. We kind of need that. There we go. Clear that area out. Stop this from happening. Somehow deal with the revenants up there. Sniping. Scanners down here. Try and charge at the FG too. Get that there and out here. It's literally road blocking everything else. Apparently there's 2 of them. Okay, much needed health, much needed ammo. Let's get ready for round 2. We'll take out the Revenant snipers. And this area is clear. For the most part. Don't know what in the world's hitting us. Literally right above it. Way. Say goodbye to all of you. Heck out of here. And you all. Especially you. It looks like we're going to need the red key to get out of this one. So far, so good. I think I hear an Archvile somewhere. I don't even know why things are randomly teleporting in. I don't think I grabbed anything important. So far, so good. Keep it up. Back up. Over. Alright. Now we need to figure out where in the world this red key is hiding. Okay, that Maggots is out. Still haven't figured out how to get these character cells. Okay, there's the red key. $1 million question, how we get it down. Something we do is to have to lower this thing. Okay, there's gotta be a switch, there's gotta be a trigger somewhere. Okay, maybe that's what this is trying to lead us to up here. I bet you. Okay, so hex gonna break loose. That's lowering. Don't even with me. Been down this road a time or two there, Em. Okay. So basically everything resets when you do it. Let's grab it. Let's find our way back. Before the carnage gets too chaotic. Okay. So apparently we don't get back on the elevator. Great. Apparently we have to go somewhere else. Okay, so at least we got to where we've got the key. Now we just have to figure out where to go with the key. Okay, at this point I'm just trying to figure out where in the world we have to go once we have that key. Go back up here where you started the whole sequence. And you can fight everything off the bottom of the staircase vaguely, not very well. Because you really can't see them coming out of the woodwork. That was a matter of time. So we don't have to go back here for any reason. So we just need to figure out where we need to go. Okay, is this the exit? I think so. Yep. Except it's not, of course. It couldn't be that easy. We guess all that did was literally just open the elevator. My gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to find a more efficient way to push ourselves there. So, to get to that thing, definitely not that way. How do we get there from here? Okay, we go to the left. There's the elevator. We go to the right. We have... That's where we need to go. So to the right. Up. Up. Oh my gosh. Literally, they're right about hard cover because you pretty much have no cover at all getting through this. Everyone can hit you from every direction. Well, they definitely rolled out the red carpet for us because they realized we're literally in the last 3 maps of the series. So, they're making it comfortable for us until they literally crush our souls. We'll try and get this elevator open. Getting to a switch is not that hard. The hard part is getting back to the elevator. Back up, in, got it. There. On to map 28, the penultimate map, Necropolis. Here we go. Ooh, I am not liking that kill count. Exactly. Wow, they are not kidding. This is a slaughter fest for the ages. Here we go. Wow, they're not kidding. Okay. Be reasonable here. Don't think you're supposed to fall in there. I don't think there's a way out. That's the main ammo we need. The rest of them should be good on. Mega armor, supercharge. Let's just ignore all that. And try to figure out where in the world we're going. So every switch is definitely booby trapped. There's a bazillion things. I get 100%. It's gotta be crazy because we're literally the penultimate map. So you're literally gonna have demons just coming out of the woodworks at this point. Because the next map, I believe, is the boss fight. So it won't be anywhere near this complicated. So you might as well really consider this to be the last map. The funny thing is, or if you could just kind of cheese them by just getting them all riled up and just kind of sitting back. All of a sudden, I feel like I'm playing Site 2 with all the 10,000 revenants you have to BFG. They're still gonna throw the Archvile's ass. He couldn't resist throwing the Archvile's in the pile. Almost got out of there with it. So just gotta get in and out with that blue key. Almost. So we've almost got the blue key. Got it, get out. still Archie. Okay, so they nail your spawning point with a bunch of arachnotrons. Still find a way to get so many things in here that you can't move. Okay. Well, he's short when you have this many enemies. Just shows how big some of these enemies are. We really need that ammo that's right there that they just keep wanting to step on. Fighters everywhere. Out of here, all of you, nincompoops. Oh yeah, welcome to glorified slaughter map. I have no idea what our objective is, but I know we got the blue key. Okay, we need to get back to those arachnotrons, that way we can start clearing out the Packer Cloud, make sure the Archvile's out of the middle. And then when we get back to the arachnotrons, we have more ammo back there. I mean, we literally did God Machine. We can pull us off somehow. Again, stop falling into lava. Okay, there's two Archviles here. Caught in the middle of the pile. That's taken care of. Get some more ammo. Let's go rocket like crazy. Ammo. Absolute insanity going on up at the gazebo. Those cyber demons are not helping out anywhere near as much as I thought they would. Maybe let's start tenderizing some of these revenants. Get up. Oh, there's a cyber demon shooting at us. That's what's hitting us. I was like, I know we're missing them. Okay, maybe we just go in with blunt force trauma. Charge before we get there. Almost. Where are we up to? We're about 500 kills right now. Okay. How much you want to bet the boss battle in the next level is going to be dirt easy? How much you want to bet for them putting you through the ringer so much on this one? Here we are. One of the cyber demons went down. Getting a little close there, Revenants. Way too close for my liking. They're sniping us from the actual elevator. Actually, wait a second. Can you get back on the elevator? Wait a second. I don't know if it takes the blue key or a different one. Let's see. Almost. There must be a hit scanner in there that's popping us. Because we're just magically exploding, going around the corner. Oh, I think we can actually. I think we can bypass it. Oh, come on. The Archvile's gonna be a problem. Let's try the other side. The other side is heavily guarded by Revenants. It seems like it's too easy to just let us escape this early. Especially with all those pillars, spires, and switches out there. I think those are fake out. I don't know that you can get back on that elevator. Come on. Come on, good tracers. Good tracers. That Archvile's gonna be a problem. Go. Go. Yep, elevator doesn't work. That's what I figured. Fake out. The funny thing is, it's almost a really good place to fight from, too. Alright, now we have to figure out what we're actually doing in here. And where we're getting our next batch of health from. Okay, so far that's good. Actually, I see an invulnerability there, which would really help if we could find a way over to it. Supercharge, which would definitely help our health. Yeah, you notice Nerf is nowhere near this difficult. But that's just the gist of slaughter maps. They're designed to really make you exercise your BFG. Okay, so I think the invulnerability is actually up one of these really narrow ledges. Mega armor in this one, which would help, but we really need the health more than the armor. Because armor's not helping you much when you only have 5 HP. I would say where we're probably supposed to go is where that mass of Revenants are on the left. But I did find health way back here, you just gotta get to it. get up this one without falling off. The good thing is he gives you almost infinite ammo to do this with. It's just a matter of actually making it work. Yeah, that blue sphere, the supercharge, is what I'm after. That gives you 100 health. Now there is a green one behind the Cyber Demon, which is invulnerability. Man, is that to be hard to get there. But now you're invincible. Push through the madness. Because then I can face rocket 1,000 times just to take a lot of things out at once. Be ready to come off of there when it's wearing off. Ooh, almost strung them together. Okay, so let's go invulnerability. That's really our main play here. We're gonna have to shoot at least once to clear things away from it. Okay. We've done it before, we can do it again. Okay, we need all of you to back up. You're too close. There. Let's just get it now. There. That's where they get you, by making it harder to see. Nope, Archvile, you gotta go. We can sort the rest of this madness out, but we're not having that. Okay, back to it. We're really starting to thin it down now. That's a good thing. Because where are we up to? Over 700 kills now. Keep going, keep helping us, Cyber Demons. Actually, that one's got a Mega Sphere, that's even better. That one gives you 200 health and armor, both. Basically maxing out your health and armor. Still have to figure out, though, where in the world we're supposed to be going. Okay, keep just pin the revenants here in the corner. And anything else that wants to be over this way after us. Like that. Good. When the Cyber Demons are shooting at us, that's a good sign, because they're running out of things to shoot at. Let's get rockets. Get this mess sorted out, because I'm telling you, we have to go that way. There's way too many enemies over there. Okay, now we are on fumes ammo-wise. Let's find some more. So I'd say that's the actual exit. If y'all don't mind, we are trying to get there. Archvile, you pop at the worst possible times, I swear to goodness. I don't even know where in the world it came from. Right in the middle of the pile, because we really need more things revived. with all these enemies. Alright, get around all... Yes, we got the supercharge, but now we can get the Mega Sphere if we can get behind the Cyber Demon on the right. That'll max out health and armor, both. If the Archvile will allow it, that's the big question mark. Archvile's tough to take out. It's literally pinned itself in the middle of everything. Let's go over here for now. Get more ammo. Actually, this one's got a Mega Sphere too. Perfect. Let's get behind this Cyber Demon. Hey, glad to see you, Twilight. Thanks a ton. We finally made it to the final few maps, and my gosh, Necropolis is ridiculous. The problem is we're trying to get to one of these two supercharges, or Mega Spheres. There's one behind both Cyber Demons. This one's out. Ah, almost. Good thing is this Cyber Demon got taken out, so we can get to it a lot easier. As long as that Archvile stops targeting us. There. Now we'll figure out the ammo situation. Right, let's get plenty of this. And Cyber Demons, Archviles especially, gotta go. There's one, there's two. Make sure there's no more. Take out the Cyber Demons, and I think we might have it. Because I think that's the objective, is taking out the Cyber Demons. I don't know for sure, because I've never done this. But that at least seemed like it made sense. Oh, blue switch. There we go. And now I hear more Cyber Demons. Great. Okay. Switch. Which we are somehow missing. Okay, take a hike, all of you. Mega Sphere. There. Rocket the rest of this nonsense. I mean, at this point you can't even see what you're shooting at. Nearly 1,000 enemies now. Get rid of the Hell Knight trio. Get up here and see what in the world's gonna change here. Well, I'm hearing more Cyber Demons. Oh, guarding the exit. The exit doesn't seem open yet. Something's pulling us this way with all these imps. Well, the main game is nowhere near this difficult. This is a custom WAD designed to be difficult. Oh my gosh, where did you all come from? Tell me there's not another Archvile sneaking around back here. Nope, I think they teleported in. Okay, well let's let the Cyber Demons do all the heavy lifting. We apparently need to go one of these directions. Can't even see what we're looking at up here. My gosh. You literally can't even see where you're going. So many bodies. Okay, I think the imps were just a distraction. Okay, we'll get out of the way, all of you, because we definitely don't have time for you. got like a bazillion cyber demons down there all of a sudden. Okay, now we're pulling the Hell Knights over from the starting area. Yep, getting out here is going to be tricky. Very tricky. Ah, I can just get past them. Ooh. Look at all these archviles guarding the exit. What the heck? Alright, Cyriak. We won't be able to take the easy way out, apparently. My gosh. Archviles literally everywhere. Magnus, who invited you? Ah. Close. Alright, out of here, imps. Beat it, tomatoes. I would definitely, for immersion, do it on survival mode, because it is a lot more forgiving than Fallout is. You actually can use the carriage basically as a fast travel service, and you can save whenever you like, so you don't have the save limitations that Fallout gives you. Okay, so we hit all of that. Is that what makes the elevator work? I don't know, but I'm seeing. Heck, still no. Okay, the elevator is literally just a MacGuffin in this map. Don't mind us just throwing 1,000 rockets in one direction. Just helping thin out the local Hell Knight population. Nothing odd here. Yep. Cyber Demon, you're getting too close there. Oh, look at this. Now we get invulnerability. Uh-huh. Luckily, the Archviles can't bring the Cyber Demons back. That's the good thing there. And they're going to blow me right onto the exit, aren't they? Perfect. Alright, I think we got it. Yes, bring us on to map 29. Demolition. Here we go. Boss time. It's about time we finally blow this place up. Let's see what we've got. And now the skyscraper finally falls. And we've got a version of a Spire Mastermind. I'm sure that's not a normal one. Okay, that one is acting like a normal one. I know there's a boss battle coming. It's clearly not that. Spire Mastermind's way too easy to beat. Okay, as we go through the rubble, there's the BFG. Save that Mega Sphere. I can tell we're going to need it. Just in the amount of things popping into reality. Get all them out of here. Fire Mastermind, if you could stop. Cease and desist. Tricky. This is going to be very tricky. Way too many hit scanners here. Okay, mega armor. We can't get the Spire Mastermind from this far away. Now we can. There we go. Yeah, obviously getting in a rocket war with the Spire Mastermind is not gonna work. Okay, so this is gonna be all about speed. We have to take this thing out fast before the area floods with enemies. Okay, direct hits on Spire Mastermind, come on. Okay, now it's changed. What in the blaziken chicken is that? Okay, now we got a red version of Spire Mastermind, and it is ticked. What in the world is it even shooting? I don't know, but it is on a rampage right now. Nope. None of that's phasing it. Oh, and we got Arch. Of course there's Archviles. Go down, you stupid thing. Literally, the Archviles are coming. Get out of here, you. Oh my gosh. Nothing's phasing it. Archviles, beat it. Got enough problems. My gosh. Literally, that Spire Mastermind's a decoy, like we figured. We need direct hits on it. Up there. Direct hits. There. Now it's on to phase 2. Heal up. Wipe out everything down here. Direct shots. Direct shots. Direct shots. Holy cow, how much health does this thing have? My gosh. Trying to get it before all his stuff teleports in. That ain't happening. Speed definitely helps. But, man, that thing has a lot of health. Tanking the Revenant missiles to its face because you can completely restore your health back there behind it. I just want to get that first wave out of here before everything else decides to show up. There. Now move in for the kill on the Revenant. Okay, it's launching Mancubus fireballs, it's launching Revenant missiles, it's launching everything in the game at us. What the heck? Yep, out of here, Archvile. Not doing that. Man, it's literally launching every attack in the game. As enemies just keep endlessly flooding in. And Archviles. Oh my gosh. This is a mess. Hit it correctly. Come on. Oh my gosh. The problem is those Archviles are reviving everything so fast, it's flooding the arena on you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go down. At least other things are attacking it now. Come on. Okay, you can't have infinite health. At some point it's gonna run out. Archvile, not now. Nope. Daggone. Okay, that thing's definitely got at least 10,000 HP, I feel like. Keep with direct BFG shot before everything else can spawn in. We get that mega armor. Find that energy cell pack. There. Direct hit. Got it. There. Literally take it out before it can get everything revived. Okay, 3 items. Surely this isn't that bad, right? Something tells me it's a calm before a storm when dealing with Cyriak. Let's see. Can we still flush the toilet? No. Alright. A lot of Doom cute, though, in this area. So we have 3 items to get. There's 1. This is very detailed for a throwaway map. And they're giving you the super shotgun. I've got suspicions. As there's our bedroom. That opened something. Ah. Hidden ammo closet back here. All the different textures from Doom 2. A lot of really cool Doom cute here. I also love how he makes you seem like you're playing the original PlayStation 1 to play this game. That's amazing. One more item. I wonder where he's got this one at. Nope. Not here. And we can't leave. There's Mega armor that did something. What in the world? Okay, what's with the crazy teleporting? Okay, now it's getting unsettling. He's doing something in the background here. This isn't a calm map, I have a feeling. The question is, when's it going to hit? What's going to trigger it? Okay, wake up from bed. What are we doing? I'm missing something big. Do we interact with the TV? We don't. We can see out there UAC luxury apartments. So they're turning that skyscraper into an apartment complex. Except notice the person dangling from the wires. This thing's not done. No way. The question is, how do we get out? We can't go back to bed. What do we have to flip to make this thing work? Oh, switch. Right there. Huh? Daggone it, I knew we weren't done with this nightmare. Here we go. Alright. So now we've got an Icon of Sin match in our own living room. Great. Just great. How do we get out of here? You're not to have enough ammo for this very quickly. Luckily, we did keep our stuff from the previous map. That's only to go so long. for how fast this thing's spitting out enemies. So we have the red key. Fleshy parts. Nope. It's all descending to madness. We really need an archvile in our own bedroom? Come on now. Okay, we need to figure out where this red key goes fast. Because we gotta get outside somehow. Problem is, we can literally just fight until the cows come home. That's not the help. There was a rocket launcher hidden in our own bedroom wall, apparently. Yeah, because the icon sim can just constantly be spawning new things. We can go through the TV now, once this thing wakes up. Okay. So going through the TV gives us the plasma rifle. Anything else? Nope, just the plasma rifle. Okay, he is being extremely tricky here. Although I will say that hiding in the refrigerator definitely sounds pretty good. Go through there. No, we can't. Where are you supposed to go? How do we escape this thing? Okay, we can't interact with that thing anymore. That thing does nothing. Right now you have enemies just telefragging each other over there, which is fine by me. Okay, get the rocket launcher, get the ammo, get literally squished in our bed, and telefragged. My gosh, where in the world do you go in here? We have enemies flying out the TV. Probably literally find us hiding in the refrigerator, I have a feeling. Unfortunately, we can't seem to damage this thing at all. We're supposed to hit something outside? Oh my gosh. Talk about claustrophobic arenas. Let us out! My gosh. Why have I the feeling that all this is tied to that last item? Now, has anything changed over time of its spawning things? I actually have no idea where it's spawning things back there. Well, we were good until the Revenant showed up. So, where in the world do we go? This is hidden so well. Actually, I have no idea how to get back out of this elevator. We teleport back to the bathroom. There's gotta be a trigger on something. Luckily, it's just telefragging its own things that's spawning up there. I don't know if we're supposed to go outside, because we're missing one item, and that one item's gotta be crucial for actually beating this thing. My gosh. So, red key, there's gotta be a red key door somewhere. Man, this is rough when you have no idea where to go. Are you the one? I don't think you're the one. Something's got to open this thing. Or it's just there to trick you. Okay. Before we grab it, we need to actually figure out what in the world we're supposed to do here. Because I am completely lost. So somehow, we didn't even grab it. The heck? We need to figure out where in the world we need to go. So, it looks like back here is something. Let's see. So somehow... that opens up when it starts spawning things. Okay. Now, does the main door eventually open on its own? That's the million-dollar question. Because it looks like you can get behind it. Or is there something you have to trigger to actually do it? Let's see. We can get through the walls, see if there's a switch, if there's a trigger of any kind. That's where the enemies are spawning at. What in the heck? Well, one of the items is literally unobtainable unless it just teleports in. Just let me guess, this is the actual exit? Or is this just going to take you down to the bottom floor? That's the actual exit, so we need to figure out how to get to the actual exit. Now, is it a matter of collecting the different items? Or maybe it's just a period of time you have to survive, and that door opens. Because if that's the case, just hide in the fridge. At least I'm pretty sure none of them can actually come in the fridge. If they can, they're going to be met with a very rude awakening. I have a sneaking suspicion if it's time-based, this is all you have to do. Because otherwise you've just got wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. Maybe more of the house just keeps opening the longer it goes. Although I do love the fact that they replaced the building with an apartment complex now. Just like most places. If you don't know what to do with something, build apartments. I have no idea if this door ever actually opens, but we're hoping. Yep, it does open after a while. Perfect. Doesn't mean we can actually get there, but we are gonna get there eventually. We're just gonna push straight through all the madness, straight through all this. You all can go ahead, every last one of you. Don't even. Literally, as the entire apartment is just gone to heck and back. Okay, and just like that, we made it officially to the end of going down. Literally, nice fake out though with that. I don't really know if there's any way to get that megasphere or not. Oh, Mom, yeah, it's me. I'm on my way over. Just had to deal with a few things. Had to deal with, yeah, I'm bringing a few guns. Why you ask? That's exactly why we need part 2 of going down. I know there's a turbo version, but I think it's the same levels, just redone faster, isn't it? Also, I love the creative names here. What is this? Jane, Freddy, Bungle, heck, George. Yeah, the pinky looks like a George. Zippy. Nice. Jeffrey. Somehow that works a bit too well. Lord Sandwich. The heck? Captain Bumface. That's about how you could look at him. Wigglebot. That's a new one. I like that. I have to steal that one. Bag of Bungles. That old Bungle Bones. He had Bungle on the mind with all this. Bungle's bad dreams. The heck? Then you got Chuffy. Turbo streamlines the map. Enhanced Robo Bungle from the future. What the heck? And the Bungletron. Man, I am bam-bungled over here. Genetically modified. He still had to sneak one more in after all that. My gosh. Well, the good thing is, expect the series finale tomorrow of Not Even Remotely Fair Nerf, and this one actually is Decino's map to close out episode 1. So a huge thanks for everyone joining, and I'll try to do one more of these really tough type of WOD streams before we get all the furniture moved in, because the wife should be coming over, I believe, Wednesday. So, thanks everyone for joining, and we will see you back tomorrow. Take care, everyone.